Oh, we're already live streaming. Oh boy, I'm debating on whether or not I want to actually like start sending out notifications on my socials.
It's up to you.
I don't really think I'll get any bites. That's kind of where I'm at. Also, since I got banned on Twitter for nothing due to my own fault, I'm not really too keen on wanting to make a new Twitter account. Not gonna lie. Like, I get some people live and breathe on that, but I don't think I wanna.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies.
That's great.
Is driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
It's a shame you have to kill Emmett. That's crazy.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched to myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Quite a promise. And now that you've proved it,
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
But you get no special treatment.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
I'll have time to do so. Yeah, I guess that is pretty nice.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things...
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back.
Oh, so they're stuck here, huh?
I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
Take a moment, don't be shy.
No, be shy.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
I'll get it.
Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Okay, to question things. Mom was thrilled when we got the essentials. I can't wait to see what we think next. I'm worried that all this is too good to be true. Why don't you just leave?
It is too good to be true. If it seems like it's too good to be true, that's because it is too good to be true.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
As far as any layers, how did you end up here? Lon and I will prove
But
scouting.
I understand that you have to go.
Things like that.
Safe journey, warrior of darkness.
Starving.
I hope to see you again soon.
Emerging from the wilds to tell us we chose that we were safe. It's easy to be nice. Everyone here has a similar story. Why didn't anyone send word to us? Not everyone was chosen. Walter says we must.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can
Open question.
be on your way.
I should. You said Lon can't wait to see what we're next. You know what you'll find here? I imagine.
When I was a boy, many long years
Once
ago,
you've been in the Ascension Hall, that.
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Now that they don't answer to Admiral.
And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Hunter is up to something. We will need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. To do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zed comes back and we figure out that I can do.
Does it have something to do with one of the modules? This is important. We're toast to. A lot of lives are at stake.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not
It's
what.
related to what Walter said about his friend.
All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
About their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's not that.
Oh,
Would that it was so easy.
would that it were so easy. Yeah.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Only through him may I ascend to you.
Thanks, Josu. It's a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
There are words of attainment. Running should let us into the Ascension Hall. Let's get out of here.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Jacob. Oh, no. You shouldn't have the honor. Only through devotion.
Astinen!
May I ascend?
No one's ever passed me.
Oh, is Prince here?
Before we did, someone can right now. I don't know how much more longer it will take.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
That is unfortunate.
There was something different noticed, don't say. The slightest edge. I was afraid of chaos and trust.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. It is not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Ah!
That's how Billy sent.
Your radiance!
Oh. It's not real. It's all an illusion.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
Oh, Xenos is back in his body. Okay.
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth.
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
I'm waiting for the eyes to glow.
Will not do so twice!
There's still something I don't get.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Telling me everything. My people are the ones that are
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend,
Your game's pretty damn loud.
our contest shall begin anew.
I'm like, not Gaius. I was getting into him being a good guy. Wait, where do I have to go? To Mordona. He flies again. I could teleport, but I feel like flying.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm enjoying flying. Where's my friend? Back into the rising stones. I live, goddammit. Wait, what? But she just stretched, walked away. Appears they're still eyeing our forces from afar. Oh wow. I'm unable to carry anymore. What do you mean? Oh my god, I gotta reorder all this. You know what? I'm teleporting back to the mist. I want to see if I can't just store stuff. Why does it look less festive out here? You know what? I don't know.
I bet Easter might have ended.
Did you enjoy running around as a Tonberry?
Oh, I saw the people. I finished the event, so it's a permanent costume.
What's this? Oh my god, I'm trying to figure out. Here, you can take... You can take all these dyes, because I don't care about holding them. Yeah, you can just have these. The gold saucer tickets are mine. I don't really care about these potions either. I mean, I'll sell those. I don't care about these skins or these. Actually, no, give me those back. I care about that. Coral necklace, I don't know about that. You can have that. I can go there. My fishing bait. Just random shit's going over there. Okay. We're moving things around.
My sister is there? Why would we use this to get this one? Let's face it, you're an easy one. This blind fire on the way. Why did Launcher want to leave?
Tiger skin. You go here. Okay, so let's start moving the materia onto one page then.
On the southeast coast of Island where we took down the first tower. Closest we'll get to my heart. I should probably report back something about what we found. Great.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
I've returned. Okay, I want to move that back into this section. You son of a bitch, that's not what I wanted. And it also didn't want the bronze skillet there. Actually, she can just take the skillet. It's not like I need it for anything. I mean, these could go. I don't know how many of these I have. Caged Wisp. I don't know why these caged wisps are important. But I have them. There we go, there's materials all there. This is perfectly filled out. Except I don't know what to do with this friggin' F-tail. Oh, you take this. I don't want you. I don't want that. I'll hold on to those. That's my important potions. The rest of these, I guess I'll just flub around. Okay, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meats. 7 meats. God damn it. There we go. Another thing filled out completely.
I'm back.
Yeah.
When you came back, everything was
said I meant, but I was wrong.
Ah, okay. That's fine. I'm just re-cleaning in my inventory.
Oh, you want to clean up your inventory?
Yeah, I'm freeing up a lot of space.
That happens to me all the time.
Oh my god, there's a materia I forgot about. Well, now I can move this.
I just got a new type of weapon in Horizon. For the DLC, they gave away a Zenith cannon, which is really cool.
Oh.
I got some ice cream. I got, from my work, a quick trip, I had a coupon for a free pint of ice cream.
Oh.
That's like the big one, like, right from the grocery store.
A pint? I think so.
Yeah. So that was nice coupon. I get a lot of those. You get a lot of good perks with them.
Alright, so I now have 90 out of 140 space free, so...
That should be okay for a while.
For a while, yeah. I just dumped a whole crap ton of stuff onto one of my retainers. I don't recall making them sound so needy, and it kind of upsets me that I made them that way.
Like the personalities?
Yeah. I kind of want them to tell me to fuck off. I'm not going upstairs. Yeah, I'm whatever. I don't care about that. I've cleared out enough space in my inventory. I don't give a shit.
God, it's so easy to fast travel now. It used to take forever. But when the loading screen had to pop up, but now it's like a second. I'm so happy that Tears of the Kingdom comes out after I get back from vacation.
Oh.
Because if it came out like when I'm on vacation, I mean, like that'd be okay, but like I wouldn't really get to enjoy and have like the full time I really need. Because when I'm not working, I'm going to be playing that shit. Unless you're on, we'll play. If you want to, we'll play Final. Wrestling. Because I want to catch you up.
Yeah, I want to catch up so that, like, you know.
And actually, like.
Well, I want to catch up and then focus on other series.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be real with you. This is my least liked series.
What, Final?
Yeah. Bleak Faith has more views than any of my Final Fantasy videos.
Well, that's how hardly anyone can play it, so. Which we have to go. You have to play that. I gotta watch you stream all that. That shit's good.
Oh, I got to do this over again. Lovely.
Like I said, Final's more for all of us to be able to play together, especially if you're caught up before, because the next expansion will probably be coming, and you want to be caught up before that time.
How is Val's progress with LT?
LT? Oh, I caught LT up.
Oh, okay.
He's already caught up to everything. I gotta start working on it, but Val doesn't want to do it, but LT said he'd do it because he liked the Gunbreaker one.
Okay.
You'll like the Dragoon one. We'll do all that stuff for you too. Because you'll be higher power level than Val.
Elidibus. Yeah, Elidibus. Oblivion has claimed him.
love the ending song when you after you beat Emmett that they give you for free.
The flow of history has become muddy and its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them.
Now you tell me that the world is ending. What am I supposed to do about it? What's the point?
Rest of the advantage. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence. It's desired. Oh. Okay.
But maybe even that's just you. That's part of what makes you.
Ooh, I sense some romantic tension.
Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss.
Wait till you meet Alphinaud and Alisaie's father. He's a real piece of work.
Not their grandfather, their father.
Father, yeah, because that's why they were with their grandfather, because he actually cares.
Because their grandfather actually gave a shit, and their father is a piece of shit. Got it.
Other people too. Their father just only cares about. The Charlayan people.
Death at the hands of the warriors of light. Healthy for living creatures as I understand it. Not if you're fast enough.
Oh yeah, when you meet Heidelin, it's really nice for the first time because you actually like
be like, "Hi, Mom."
Well, no, because it plays answers, but on like a slow melodic reverb version. Really cool.
There we go. There's a thin creed I know.
You are children in the land of life's goal.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember when the game first came out, Answers was really hard to get because it was on the Bahamut raids. It was on the last coil when you fight Bahamut.
Trust parties unlocked. You unlock the trust system. You repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their participation duty.
Yes, that's important.
Am I gonna get like a group of NPCs I have to look over?
Well, that's if you want to go back and do old content to level them up. And you get experience too if you wanted to level their classes. It's the way that other people level other classes, besides dailies. I've done it a couple times when I needed gap in XP.
Shake and resolve.
Got my friend Lon, took him away, and I couldn't stop them. The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to concentrate.
The terrace of the House of Splendors.
I was on the last road to escape. Here and his men charged us just to get out.
To the rising stones. To the rising stones. Where the hell is this? Alright, we're just gonna port. We're just gonna fry. Come on and fry. Just gonna fry. She did. Here we go, Tataru. We're gonna go make some money.
Oh, another thing, Miles, too. Is the king. I think the dungeons are gonna be more dungeony. Like, you know how almost all Zelda games, like all the dungeons more have a thematic thing about them?
Well, there were less dungeons and more, hey, you come here and power up.
Yeah, like, the Breath of the Wild ones felt more like you just, like, fixing the Divine Beasts. Like, they were dungeony, but they didn't feel like dungeony. And the shrines just kind of felt like something you do to get an orb or a power up. It didn't hit it. It was cool, but...
No, and that kind of bored the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think they're learning from that, and they're gonna make it, like, much more...
Like, I enjoyed the sense of adventure.
Yeah.
That was something I always enjoyed out of Zelda games. Like, part of the reason why I enjoyed Wind Waker so much was sailing to the places, you know, and then the music on top of that. Like, Wind Waker's orchestration is probably the best out of any Zelda game I've ever played.
Yeah,
Wind Waker just hit too many good notes for me. There was a fun sense of adventure.
I definitely think they learned from Breath of the Wild on how to do like what they did with that, but then make it have also the classic Zelda stuff. And then
And honestly, I felt that versus making like a good Zelda game, they were more trying to make a game that would drive Gerard Khalil insane. Like, it felt that boring and repetitive. Because, like, they weren't aiming to make a game that was, like, you know, explorative, interesting. They were making a game to make a completionist cry their heart out.
Yeah.
Although, I think Gerard just took that challenge in stride, and he still did it. My hats to that man.
Well, what, looking for all the Korok?
Yeah, 999 Korok seeds.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, no, that's a lot, and all you get is a golden turd afterwards. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all you get is a golden turd.
You know, that reminds me of that when I did the Bloodborne,
the chalices?
Yeah. The chalice dungeons and got to the end and all I got was a stupid stone that you couldn't even use.
You mean like you couldn't use it for your build, or you just couldn't use it?
No, it was literally just a trophy stone. Like, it wasn't an actual stone you put in, like, any of your weapons in Bloodborne.
I would have preferred something OP.
I know, right?
You don't reward me for putting myself through the pain and suffering. Like, if all I'm getting is a golden turd, I'm like, you can keep your golden turd. I don't fucking need it. Besides, the only reason you really wanted Korok seeds in the first place was because of slots.
Yeah, and once you finished that, you didn't need any more.
Well, even then, like, how many slots do you need? Like, once you have the legendary items, all you need to make sure you have in stock is a bunch of diamonds. And then once you have the Master Sword and the Master Shield, it's like, or the Hyrulean Shield, just forget it. Like, there isn't any other item or weapon you really need.
Yeah.
You're here. Good.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examinations suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
Ooh.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
They
I can't say for
die!
certain. This is... Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
No rest for the righteous, eh?
I realize you've only just returned from saving 2 worlds, but time is not on our...
Yeah.
But where's he even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Then the answer must be in the New World.
That the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Well, alright then. I'm like, I just got back. Go back. Okay. I just got back. What do you want me to do? Go back. Okay. Fucking slavey. I only spent like 10, 20 minutes here. Please tell me less than like a week has occurred here. It's so far away. Running, 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 running.
But are you running?
Not fast enough.
Any idea where they're keeping
Yeah, but of course it wasn't. Go on. Oh, that's not good. Only 3, and it's the white-headed trio. Oh, nope, here comes Urianger.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Green not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
Long story short, y'all are fucked.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. It is a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare.
That's a shame you can't just dispel it, huh?
And your lives be at stake. There remains one sure method.
I'm not gonna kill you, Grandma.
Oh. What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless he says so.
Alice, God damn.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
Your followers await your divine judgment. What did you do? You're still, you.
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of his body and soul, but his personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us his possessions, he could carry our souls back to the source upon his person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on his part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet, were we to immure our souls within an object in his possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auricite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our souls inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Excellent.
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
Because they're Fae.
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself... No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
I feel like they're just gonna be like, no, fix the rest of the world and we'll do it. No, I think that's what it is. They're gonna be like, fix the world and we'll do it. I like how the Crystal Exarch is just like, I just want to be next to my hero. To stand side by side with a legend. Why do I have Sprout status again? Why do I have a Sprout status again? Teleport to Fort Job.
Killed my only link with the Walter. From what? Eternal paradise? Laboratory instinct of hell.
Alright, well, these quests aren't gonna get done if I just keep staring, so let's just fucking go. Let's go.
Where you are, and I can take your word over him. They were at the hand.
Why can't I jump on the rock? That sucks. I wanted to jump on the rock.
Make sure they got the food in okay.
Oh my god, how far away is this? And Sulin? You're like, god damn. I don't want to set the world on fire. Crystal Exarch, Crystal Exarch. Where am I going, Crystal Exarch? Weapons rivalries then. So wait. So Alice has a crush on the Warrior of Light. Is that what I'm getting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Oh boy! Wait. Where is this? Oh, a Grand Adventure. Let me see here. Where is that in the game? Oh, okay. All right. Before I get that going, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'm happy my glutes are starting to not kill me anymore.
Yeah?
Yeah, I did some CPR training, so I'm CPR certified now. And oh my god, after the training, my glutes were killing me. I'm like, it takes a lot to save a life. Holy shit, they weren't kidding. I'm like, that's more chocolate than it is cookie. I got me some Adventurefuls, Girl Scout cookies or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, oh, brownie inspired cookies? So it should be soft, right? I love me a soft cookie. It's not. It's not a soft cookie.
No.
No. Oh. You're not on? Alright then. Crystal Exarch. Insufficient item level. What do you mean?
Means your item level isn't high enough. Gotta get your more items.
Well, that kind of sucks. That augmented menace he gave me is already being outscaled by this item I'm about to equip.
Oh, that's why you can make it into glamour.
Insufficient item level.
What's your lowest item level? Guessing it's jewelry.
Probably more than likely jewelry. Let's see here. I don't know. It won't tell. Well, let me see here. Character configuration. Okay, here we go. Alright, I turned off one of the wrong things. So my lowest item level is... Wow. My lowest item level is my rings and my greaves and shoes.
Mm.
Yeah, let's look at rings. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that was... Yeah, that boosted me up to 441, replacing both those rings. Alright, I guess we're gonna look at a bracelet then. I feel like this is gonna cost me a... Yeah, sure, whatever. $451. That's just a kick to the balls. Okay. For 12, so the necklace. Okay, cool.
Here. Thanks.
Alright, 470. There we go.
Why, do you have a dungeon or something?
Yeah.
You want me to come home?
I mean, you don't have to. I can just do the NPC thing.
Okay. If you want to. Next one, I'll come help with us. You're on, I think, it's winning, or which one is it?
Grand Cosmos.
Oh, okay. You should be able to do that one pretty easily.
I really don't like how the AoE rotation for Dragoon Lancer is so damn weak. Reset striking dummy, okay. I really don't. It just makes me feel bad. Like, especially looking at those numbers where I was like doing like 1,000 with the AoEs. I'm doing roughly like 3 to 4 times that with single target.
Yeah.
Roughly. So it's a bit rough to watch. Oh, so can I do this with Oh, okay, so I have to go back there.
You sure you don't want me to get on?
I don't want to trouble you.
Okay.
I am done. I teleported to the mist. And I was already in the mist. plus part of me wants to give the Exarch his like one wish or whatever to fight alongside you. So I'm like, I will honor this wish. Bam 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 pa. Pam pam pa 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 pa. What now?
I can't get on it. I mean, I'm going to do that for the next one, and I'll send you with a tutorial.
Yeah, but like from what I'm understanding, the Cosmos isn't like not a big deal.
No, that one is.
Victory will be ours. Let's give it our all.
Well, I can't not have Alice have Alpha Noah's healer.
Very well. My strength is yours. Very well.
I guess he's tanking this, huh? Okay. We got the twin action, and then we got the... Alright. Yeah, nope, registering, commence. Why do I get Mind Flayer vibes? I know it's not a Mind Flayer. Oh, okay, so they're centered around me. Okay, cool. I'm leading the way. I'm the tank now. Ah! Please, take it away! Why? Okay. Let's begin. Alright then. Why me? What did I do? Okay, we want to get this off, and then Chaos Thrust off, and then we want to do this. Alright, cool. I mean, this isn't going too bad time-wise, I just don't know where I'm going. Exarch, take the aggro off of me. Yeah, practice makes perfect, so I'm just practicing. Tank buster. What are the brooms? Do I have to kill the broom? Okay, stack. Always be casting. Oh shit. You're not. I got scared. I was just like, no, get away. Alright, that was good. Oh. Quick tongue materia. Oh, getting materia now. That's cool. How foolish. Yeah, I'm pressing on. I didn't say I was the smartest tool in the shed. What? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, so Sonic Thrust renews Power Surge? That's crazy, I had no idea. I had no fucking clue.
Yeah, your moves will replenish some of your other moves and do the cooldowns and stuff automatically for you.
I only just noticed that. That's crazy. This whole time I was just like, oh, I could have swore it didn't do that, and now it does. I guess some things. Oh my God, leave me alone. Don't do it. Oh, XR, you're doing that. All right, I'll go in the back then. I had no idea. That's crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. Oh, okay, now we can go in this. Oh, he's gonna explode now. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. This is why we practice. This is why you practice. Oh my God, okay. Oh, Crystal, I'm sorry, do your thing. Get them behind you. I will admit I'm looking forward to June. Diablo 4. I will say, I'm a bit disappointed with how the Barbarian looks to handle right now. Just saying. Probably gonna go Necromancer, mild and faithful. I'm pretty sure it's crossplay too. I will give you some things to take note of. You as Bear Druid are going to be much slower than the rest of the classes, just saying. But you do have a decent amount of recovery, you do have a decent amount of damage. You're not going to, like, you know, kill Butcher in like 30 seconds, but you will do some damage. Yeah. Well, as it stands right now, Rogue is like a tankier Barbarian right now. No, I hear ya. I was thinking about doing it just because I wanted a class for the longest time that was like inhuman. And then they came out with Druid, and I was like, oh, finally. I mean, it's not my exact aesthetic, but I'll take it. Well, here's the thing. I already loved doing the Bone Mancer. And from what I've been looking up, Bone Mancer seems to be the strongest Necromancer build, hands down. At least as far as the beta showed us. Because you could just... Because you didn't have to, because with the thing with Bone Necromancer is you don't rely too heavily on your minions. And then you don't, and then minions cast corpses, require corpses to use. So, you can then turn that weakness into corpse explosions. So the corpses you make with your bones will just cause them to just die. So it's just extra damage. don't care right now. Oh boy. What are these seeds? What do I gotta do with these seeds? I'm fighting Leanna. Okay. Oh, okay, so they just don't grow. Alright, so that's just ads I don't have to worry about. Okay, so I am targeted on it. Oh my dear Christ. You are a bitch and a half. Did anybody ever tell you that? I'm trying to do my rotations, but this bitch is just like, hey, I don't give a shit about your rotations. Okay, so that's off. That's off. Crystal XR. Oh no! Oh, did they use the limit break? That's annoying. Okay. No, it won't let me. Okay, I was too busy trying to not die to mechanics, or trying to figure out mechanics. Ah, no, my hand. Ah! I mean, it's just a single target Draco statue, yeah. So fucking itchy right now. From flesh of stone, blah 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 blah. Blah. Well, clearly the answer is go this way. I don't want to be targeted by pixies. Savage material. Okay. Alright, immortal, heed my calls. Oh my dear lord. Why does it have to be this way? Who dares? How dare they? Okay, oh my god. Nothing, it's just I'm getting... Ah, shit, okay. The Chamber of Courtly Love, oh no. Get one for the company. Insatiable Flame Lugus. Why couldn't you summon that as a summoner? What the fuck?
Because I don't have that.
Big Flamin' Knight? Why wouldn't you want it?
It'd be nice if I could get it, but I can't.
That seems like some bullshit to me, but whatever. Oh shit! Okay, so he does that kind of telegraphing. Oh, this guy's a pain in the ass. Oh, am I just gonna die over time now? Oh, so I die and we have to start over? That's stupid. Okay. What do you want?
I'm here to give you your phone, you nerd.
Ow.
You can either take it from my hand or I can drop it.
Oh, you could just fucking throw it on my bed, I don't care.
Yeah, straight to the pile.
Nope. Alright, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, no, I remember you telegraphed that. I don't like that you're not showing me how far away I have to be from the others. Why is he linked to... Oh, he's telegraphing, so he's gonna go on that side. What is that? Oh, okay, I see. because he dropped multiple ones. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna go, okay. So we just spread out. Okay. We beat him.
Yeah?
Yeah, beat him. Yep, oh, there's Y'shtola. Okay. Let's see here. Open? Open? God damn.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Cloak, it's good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I sworn.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Mo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought. You wish only to save your friends? Nothing more? Do you swear it?
No. Listening to this new mole or whatever is just funny. He's like so torn.
I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Oh boy!
You have like I think a couple quests before your next one, right?
Let me look. Yeah, I got quite a few. The next dungeon is Anamnesis and Nindir.
Oh, okay. I'd definitely gotta be there for that one.
Anamnesis and Nindir. A Niter?
Huh?
I'm just looking at that word, trying to be like, what the fuck is that? A Niter, I think is what it's called. I'll just take those elegant pieces. Where do I? Oh, ocular at the Crystarium. Alright. Teleport. The Crystarium. Ethernet. That one. Portals.
Pretty sure he's gonna use that. He doesn't have a reactivation system. Find that thing?
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yep.
Find a way to disrupt it. It might cause the horrors to overtake.
Yep.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, it is plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own, and your soul is the densest of them all.
Thanks. Thanks for calling me dense. I really appreciate it.
Before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Northrend would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own seems the very least we can do.
Yes.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Northrend are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
Nice.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Who wants to get us power? I think you lost us for now.
But one which fails to account for the present state of your souls.
Try to get through that fire.
Huh. Corporeal form. Constantly draw A there for me.
I think we're in the clear for now. Got a chance. Up here. More corruptors ahead.
It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Portals. Teleport. Teleport. Oink. Here I come again. Woomy womb traveler. Okay. A soul tonic, huh? Voine.
Want to do the honor? There we go. I'll get the other ones for you. Oh, that's cool. And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. Do you think it can be done? Can't let it reach over one. I need you to see the words on the beach.
This plays as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. Well, any. Finding clay. I get to go find the clay. Alright, let's see here. Teleport. Twine. For I'm here. Beard tighter. Oh boy, where do I gotta go? Over there? Where is that on the map? Oh no! Why is it so far away? It's so far away. Okay. I know one of these destinations I'm gonna end up having to fight some coyotes. Oh, no, I guess. Maybe not. I feel like this last one's gonna result in coyotes. Oh, hey, look, there's a coyote. What's my reaction time right now?
It's poo-poo.
It feels like poo-poo anyway.
Think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Eat the poo-poo! Okay. I go grab some coffee.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Break me down. Look. Get in there before Roger makes repairs. He'll be coming from the south. That might be my way in. Hey, look! Roger's running a horse that got this way. I must find him. Roger has to be alive.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just made myself a quick cup of black coffee. Nothing like a bitter taste in your mouth to wake you the fuck up.
Yeah, I'll come with you on the next dungeon.
If I get there.
You will.
Let's see here. How far away am I? Alright, so I'm at good for the soul. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more quests to do before I get the next dungeon done.
It's not bad.
Few in all of Norvrand who more dedicated to finding a cure is that not so? Oh my god, she's becoming a conjurer.
Oh.
Alice.
Let us begin.
Oh, it's voice acted, okay.
I trust you've prepared the clay? Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
What is a porksy?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Dude,
Yes, I'm no artist.
my
I'm
character is
funny.
just looking at Elsinore like, are you for real, man? You're really gonna piss her
Though
off?
it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
I didn't even think about it, Peggy.
You're not helping.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
I like that.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided. Go, Angelo!
Angelo. He's waking up.
Mother,
Oh. Jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. See a metal devil rise from the dead. It's better for everyone for now. Come on, it's okay. Catch up.
Blah 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 blah.
Silence? It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect you put up a fight.
Yeah, we could say that. Forrest happened.
Did he? That couldn't have been his fault. Even for you.
It had helped him with life. And I'm sending you some data from Londra. See what you can find out.
Laundry personal logs. I'll keep you posted on the progress.
Starting to see this as a lot. Finally, I found you. What do you mean the future of Yulmore is at stake? I don't want to teleport to Yulmore.
Gotta.
I don't wanna. I hate being up here. What if she misses her husband? That might be it. Okay, no, Glory Gate, no, it is here in the canopy. That's crazy. now that goes down. Wait, no. I can go further and go around.
With alcohol. There is something I wanted to talk about. Maybe after we get next in the game. Okay?
Oh, thank heavens you're
Oh my
here.
god, she is so smitten with her.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter? I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
No.
Alone? What of Master Chai? That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone. What? It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen. And so you held an election? Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Oh.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities. But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He's more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he... You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he Please, Lady Chai, dry. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some... You... What about you?
I'll take a quick shower.
Okay.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Wherever he may have gone.
I'm just waiting for this cutscene to be done.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will try.
I'm sorry, you're sounding like a robot.
There we go.
Yep, sounds much better. So unobserved. So where did he go? Where did he go?
bit of credit too. After that,
Ah, it doesn't sound like he's running away. It sounds like he's trying to get things going.
after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same. Sister, or my people. You're not gonna feel that. I want to see home again. Someday.
The answer is no. You'll have to kill them all.
I don't know. That's right. I won't tell my hand anything. For me and then I grew up. I wasn't wanted.
Unwanted, unloved, hated, despised.
People I want to be with. I like that. And, well, the more I've been thinking, I would be that this
Well, doesn't that just sound like a sweet little confession?
I knew they were gonna be scissor sisters. I could see it the whole time. I was like, building that up.
You know, I know whispering is supposed to be like an intimate moment or whatever. But goddamn, does it just not piss me off sometimes? And then they're banged. And then they stopped and drank some water, and then they banged again. Or we could do something better. And then they banged. I watched. Isn't that kind of how it always is when like you're playing a character and then the intimate scene comes up and it's just like, and then they banged. I watched.
Yeah.
It's weird how games don't, how like you don't become a voyeur out of that, or maybe because of games you do get a voyeuristic tendency. That's kind of an interesting little oddball to think about.
Be back in the basement.
And then I teleport again. Teleport! Master Chai. Why is he over there?
I am loading up. The shower.
I could,
I'm bringing it with me, though. You don't get it. No break for you.
No break for you. You get to hear the soft pitter patters of the shower. Yeah, if. I don't know if it will. Oh, hey, some people just like to see how waterproof their phones actually are, you know.
Well, I don't put you in the shower. I leave you in there.
I'm just saying, some people like to push the envelope. I guess I have to. And then I teleported up the top. You son of a gun. Alright.
Yeah, I hope Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon doesn't take forever to put the next season out.
Yeah, some animes do that, and I'm just like...
I mean, I have to rewatch the past season because I don't remember what happened. Like, in another world with my smartphone started the next season, and I'm watching, I'm like, I don't remember
half the shit this motherfucker went through. Yeah, no, I remember watching that anime.
I mean, I watched it. Now I'm caught up for, like, the season.
I'm surprised, like, people wanted Ridu as a healer to be more of an anime than a hentai, and I'm just kind of on the side being like, just keep it a hentai.
I mean, it makes sense as a hentai, but I think if they released it as an anime and just made it an anime where, like, it goes through a revenge arc without the sex and just killing people or, like, torturing them, it would have still been good.
Listen, I'm all about that torture.
Because they really did torture him.
Yeah, horribly.
This man took to the expression, turn the other cheek, but makes them kiss it both.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that princess is gonna live both those princesses are gonna live a better life.
Mind wash. Oh yeah, there's no doubt they're gonna have a better life.
Because, like, whomever taught them how to live their life that way, they're fucked in the head.
I don't think anyone did. I think they're all just shitty people.
No, I'm almost 100% they learned that's learned behavior. You don't become a shitty person by not seeing people be shitty people. Or having somebody do shitty things to you. So now I'm only wondering what the fuck they had to go through with their father. Or their mother. Either or. I'm not gonna blame one over the other.
I know some people are playing Breath of the Wild again to go through it. I honestly wouldn't do it this close to the game's release.
I wouldn't either, just because Breath of the Wild is a big game and there's a lot to do in there.
Well, there's that, and also too, like, you're probably gonna have a couple locations that are gonna have similarities.
I don't remember. Was I the one talking about how I felt like Breath of the Wild was made more for completionists or driving them insane?
You said that. Yes.
Yeah. I did say that. Yeah, no, that's still my personal viewpoint. Like, there's so much to do in that game, but like it's not really rewarding because
Skyward Sword is going to be even bigger and longer, because now we have not only the land, we have the sky, but I have a whole theory that there's an huge underground. And then I feel like also too they're gonna add like I think they've learned from what people didn't like in Breath of the Wild.
Well, I hope so, because like
the durability things are keeping, but that honestly makes sense personally.
no, and I did like the whole powering up part, but it almost felt like it took too long. I still would almost have preferred like the heart containers just being like hidden throughout the world versus like at specific locations.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. Because how are they gonna, how are they gonna reset Link and all progress and explain that,
Yeah. Or like to have like the orbs or whatever.
And like
so you can invest in either your health or your stamina.
Yeah.
Like if you're not gonna do the heart containers, you should just invest in the orbs and then just have the orbs hidden throughout the game.
Since I think the orbs, they'll say like we use them up and then I could see them doing something else for stamina leveling. But we'll just have to wait and see until they release it. We can only hope they actually really take it. I mean, they've had 6 years, so we've let them cook.
I don't know why, but like Master Chai, like just looks like he's got like a JoJo stance. The way he stands, the way his outfit's a little too tight on his chest. He stands like a JoJo character. Oh, and this pose doesn't help at all. This pose right here doesn't help at all. That's like the most JoJo pose I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting to the point where I'm just starting to not care about the story, where like the story is taking up too much of my time. I can hear the shower pelts. A little bit.
Yeah.
Where do I gotta go? Oh my god, running all over the place. I'm getting so tired of these fetch quests, I swear. Scree is right. I'm about to scree. Wah, 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 wah. familiar.
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Forthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Forthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Wow.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
Yeah.
The distinction between free and bonded died with Forthry.
Yeah.
The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
Yeah, but if you're gonna build him companions, he's gonna fall off faster.
No, but I mean, I can use companions.
I think so, but like they're gonna end up dying, so I don't really feel like when I was going over, because I put a lot of research into looking it up. I watched a lot of different content creators. I watched Asmon. I watched Kripke, I think is his name. I don't remember his full name. I remember that he was one of the guys back in Diablo 3 who was the only two. He did a duo against Diablo on the hardest difficulty setting, and he was the only one to make it through before a patch went through that made it impossible.
Okay.
I watched what he had to say about it. I watched what I think an Australian had to say. It was another like hardcore Diablo guy. Like it was the only thing the guy streamed. He called himself a Kiwi, so I think he's Australian. I listened to what he had to say about it. I listened to like what a lot of people had to say about it, and from what I could gather, a druid, while you can have minions like wolves and whatever, it is not really worth having the minions. At least as far as the beta showed us. Who knows? When we get the full game, it might be a path worth going down. But so far yeah, I mean they're gonna tweak it. Like already, I've heard like because Barbarian was a major disappointment to me.
I know about that one.
Because that was a main of mine back on 3. I love Barbarian. I love because I did the old Whirlwind Spin to Win build, which you pretty much you have your resource generation pretty much maxed out, and all you did was spin because you never ran out of rage. And that was pretty much my build through all of like the torments and everything. So when I saw how poorly Barbarian did on the beta, going through everybody's footage, I was vastly disappointed. I'm like, you have damage, but you have no survivability. You're not tanky at all. Whereas with the druid, at least you're tanky enough and you have enough damage that you can survive.
Yeah.
Where with barbarian, you're just struggling to stay alive.
Well, they'll definitely need to tweak that.
Yeah.
And they definitely need to tweak like a couple other things. I know.
Well, I've already heard that they're giving barbarian a big damage buff.
Yeah.
And giving him some more survivability.
They'll probably nerf a little bit on the necromancer.
I don't think that they need to.
They don't need to, but they will.
I don't think they need to. I don't even think that should be a topic of discussion. I think that if you're going to make an ARPG that's enjoyable, that all the classes need to be up where the necromancer stands. And in my opinion, the necromancer wasn't even the most busted character. In my real opinion, sorcerer was the most busted character because you could, and I quote, teleport and bomb a place and just keep going.
See, I might also play sorcerer if I ever decide if I want to do druid.
You play sorcerer, all you're gonna be doing is teleporting and dropping bombs.
That does sound fun.
Yeah, no, that's all you're gonna be doing. Like, cause I saw the Hydra build, which is stupid by the way. Pretty much all the gameplay I saw was sorcerer just dropping Hydras, teleporting away, Hydra kills and cleans the whole room out, and then you teleport back, pick up your shit, then teleport on to the next zone. And not only that, but you could teleport through walls, so you literally just have the best mobility in the game, period.
Oh, that would be nice.
And on top of that, but there's some skills, at least that were shown in the beta, that allows you to have a 90% damage reduction when stacked correctly after you teleport. So all you're going to be doing is teleporting and bombing people. And being like, yeah, and being 90% immune to damage.
We're learning some magic gods in the game, man. Although knowing my ass, I'm going to find ways to be even stupider with the damage than just dropping a bomb.
I mean, I don't know. The Hydra build seemed like it was the strongest. I heard tell that there was a lightning bolt build where you pretty much threw a lightning bolt down and it pretty much ricocheted and channeled through a bunch of enemies and killed them. But I heard it was a little slower than Hydra. Because Hydra, you just drop a Hydra in that area and then you just move on with your day. You teleport into area, see enemies, drop Hydra, teleport out, and just keep going. Because by the time you teleport back over there, Hydra killed everything. But I will say Necromancer did have the highest damage output, because I did see people kill Butcher in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That's fast. It's pretty damn fast. But I don't think that a nerf needs to happen for Necromancer. I think they just need to make the rest of the classes better.
To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
Although I will say for like most of the PC players, I could have done without the bitching about the UI. You spoiled little bitches.
Oh, that's why I'm happy I'm on PlayStation. I'm not worried about that.
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
I don't know what now?
I will be on tomorrow too if you want.
Maybe.
I'm not going to bed.
Will you not help me?
Like, I think 3 p.m. today.
Together, we could solve the city's problems.
And then I'll work tomorrow. I do work Sunday, but it's not until like 2 p.m. So I'll be up tomorrow too. But I am on final when you need
for the people.
It will go faster with regular people than it does with trust. It always does. But yeah, Diablo will be fun.
I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You asked me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Wow. I must say, that this Rendon fellow, I like the cut of his jib.
Huh?
Listen, man, I'm a warrior. I don't do politics. In the region, the most smartly find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. reasons to do so. That is correct, yep. You're doing good, Shy. You know, you're doing way better. I'll admit my opinion of you was rather low at the beginning of this, but I'm starting to enjoy seeing you grow as a person. Or at least learning of you as a person. A fictional person, to say none the least, but a person nonetheless. Where do I have to go now? You know, the thing that bugs me is that, like, I've heard, like, big streamers or whatever say that they've played this game and then maxed out all their characters and jobs or whatever, and I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, man, I'm hoping that, like, you know, the most grueling part of that experience was getting through this story, because it sounds really daunting from this side of the fence.
Well, it depends what you're going to be leveling. If you're leveling fighting classes, yeah, it'll be not that bad. If you're leveling crafting classes, that might be a different story.
Well, I've found a few guides that I might put to the test.
Once you get done with everything, it's very easy to get leveling all your craft. You just gotta catch up, that's the thing. All of them are caught up. And most of them you're watching probably have been playing this for a while. It's not like Asmongoul and all of them got on the bandwagon for this later because WoW started to suck. Or should I say, been sucking. And now that Blizzard just keeps falling down more plot holes and layoffs and shit, and people not wanting to work in the office and they can't deal with it.
Here, here. Well, that's kind of why I'm hoping, like, I'm hoping that with the release of Diablo 4 that, like, you know, they've learned their lesson and that they're going to try and improve Blizzard as a company. Because I did rather like the old slogan, one couch to rule them all. And that's an old quote. Old by now standards, because I rather liked their, the cut of their jib back in the day. So, like, the fact that they keep dropping the ball really kind of upsets me.
Better hope they don't implement microtransactions heavy like they did with Immortal. Because if any of us have learned anything from Diablo Immortal, they really went hard on that. Because Diablo Immortal was fun. I was playing it as a necromancer and enjoying it, but where they made their money off was the stones you needed to equip in your character to really get the boost you needed, and it was so hard to get the right ones. Yeah, that was really, really dumb. And then when people did have the stones you wanted and they were trading them on the market for currency, they were so inflated, you couldn't afford them. Or you want to have to pay like $500 in real cash for one stone. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, though that marketplace got fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, no, Diablo Immortal was pretty much dead.
Oh, god damn it! I forgot I had to click on him. Well, a lot of people were talking about whether or not it would be like it like releases and it's fine, and then they start adding the microtransactions afterwards. Which, you know, aside from what they've said their word, which is they said they weren't going to do that, we don't really have much to go off on. So it really is at this point in time, do you just take their word for it?
Yeah.
I like how he adopted my fist punch thing.
I think when you do the Hildebrand quest line, you're gonna love Hildebrand too. She's one of those characters that's like a staple in the FF14, because they bring him in every expansion with different quests.
Hi, welcome, Mayor of the Stonework, of the Daedalus Stonework, here at the ready. I bring my army of golems to bring the civilization to fruition. I mean, when you are a Talos master, fixing a Talos and making it subservient sounds like the easiest thing in the world. I owe you an apology. He really does remind me of a JoJo character. I can't believe they made a Catboy JoJo character.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Run away, Talos! Call the guard!
That won't be necessary. I was about to say one guard.
All of you!
He does look. He does look like such a JoJo character now.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
She killed him. Ass up in the air. She killed him. She killed him. She killed him. Broke his back.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
His wife is like scarily strong.
Yeah.
No, he's like that.
Please.
She's just like. It's like comparing a kitty to a lion. He's a cat boy and she's the lioness. He's barely living. I say JoJo pose, but he got his back broken twice by his wife. That's crazy. Honestly, the fact that he's able to walk at all, I find impressive. I mean, like, not everybody Not everybody lives through breaking their back twice. Where is this? Okay. I'm just gonna teleport because I don't want to walk up all those stairs. I'm being lazy. I hate how bombastic this place sounds. It never ceases to annoy me. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Go on, dear.
Alright, let's see that blaze in your... There you go.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthree's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded.
Why does that one look so much like me over there?
Huh?
There is a aura that looks so scarily like me, dressed in white garbs, like military
But today,
garbs.
we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town 2. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthree. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthree must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future.
Okay.
Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Man, just staring. Just staring at that group of people. Must have been a difficult task. I'm like, is she gonna break it? Do I see a third broken back? Sunken now, did it? I like how they bow to me, and only the two people in front of me bow in return. I just stand there. I'm like, yes, I am your god. Bow to me. Let's just keep steamrolling. Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. I like cruelty, but why? Behold my power, teleportation! I do have a question. For our free company or whatever. To get the buffs or whatever, what does it exactly cost?
What do you mean?
Like, is there, like, to activate the buffs, does it cost anything?
Yeah. They have to be made from the ethereal screen now. It's really complicated. Only Fal and Amara know how to really do it. If we have the buffs, if they make extras and have them sit in a thing, I can activate them, but they have to make them.
But it's just something you craft.
It's a sort of crafting thing, yeah, but it uses a specific thing, and then we put it in a cabinet. That's why Fal said it's always a hassle to do.
Almost perilously bringing our souls dormant, as our sight doth require. Likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. For which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. Mind and soul together. So once again, all being tied to the Aliens. Those incredibly technologically advanced bastards. I blame the Aliens for everything. Oh my god, so much teleporting. Mortona. We just port to another town. I swear I should just sell off my elegant pieces. Is there a vendor in here? Somebody I can sell these stupid pieces to? I guess not. More story. A sufficient amount of time. How much is a sufficient amount of time?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
They miss you. They miss you. They miss you lots.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on Starcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
What?
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. While they press on with their preparations,
I'll tell you after
we
this
will continue
cutscene.
to do our...
Okay.
I don't like the door opening.
You're back.
Estinen. My brother Dragoon from another mother.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Give me a hug, goddammit.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Xenos.
But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there, for no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
And died.
What's wrong?
The Echo! What's wrong? Nah, I'm just looking to see it myself with my own eyeballs. And he dies. Oh, gets knocked back. Oh. Oh. You will not best him alone. And is there suffice? You know, for a guy who dresses as a samurai, you don't really dress like a samurai. If anything, you remind me more of like a demonic knight. That sword is literally just for decoration. That is like the only part of you that does not fit. I do not believe the samurai sword ever fits with this setup. You should be wielding like a Zweihander or like any other blade that isn't a katana. That is a man who enjoys nothing but battle. That is some cool... That is some cool combo work right there. I love that. I feel like I would have enjoyed Xenos more if he just didn't have a katana. I feel like they're trying too much to do like the Sephiroth thing, or at least aesthetic, even though personality-wise, Xenos is so far different than Sephiroth. Yeah, he is an abomination, that's for sure. There's barely a match for him. Lest even the most middling of sport be spoiled, the world conspires to bore me. Just one. Don't you get to fight the Emperor though? Like... Oh wow, they really gave you, like, no nothing. Why is he so much stronger than me? I hate it. Some of these robots are really cool. I do like Gaius Balzar. Alright, cool. I do not know where I am going. Oh well, someone's been busy. Volatile prototype Arc Ultima. dancing on a fucking thread. Okay, we're just mashing this button and getting back as much health as we can.
Yeah.
Why would you use anything other than getting your health back? What the fuck was that? Okay, well, I've already seen this. I'm a little upset it didn't just start me back over.
Okay.
Proceed. I didn't understand what the mechanic was. I'm playing as a Stinian.
Oh,
Yep. I can't believe he died. I thought we were gonna fight him at some point.
Nah.
Okay, so his destiny was to always just get bodied like a little bitch. That sucks. Especially for an emperor. I do kind of wish that they would kind of set up the follow-up buttons kind of like how these characters are set up. So like, I would only have to just keep pressing the one button and then it would just be the next ability in line. I wonder if I took... Nope, you cannot go that way. Okay. Because I immediately just took that. I didn't even see those red dots there. Can I jump over this? Nope. Okay. Skip cutscene, yes. God damn. So I need to kill all the little balls. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta step on the balls.
I didn't even realize I could kill the balls. I didn't even notice they were there. That's crazy. Alright, every time I fail this, I see more things. Don't laugh at me. Proceed. Okay. Yes, skip this cutscene. Alright, so now I know what I gotta do. I survived that. Oh, I just had it to... Okay.
Taste my loss.
Well, alright then. Sweet, alright.
Huh? What?
I would have loved to have seen,
Are you alright?
I would love to see the icon change for, I would love that to work for the actual classes.
Did you?
What do you mean?
So, like, Estinen's, like, Coerthian Torment or whatever, the AoE thing, it would start with the first one, then it would change into the second one, and then the third one. I would love that, like, to happen to just all the abilities. So instead of me being, like, mashing 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, I would just love to just mash 1, and then switch over to 2.
Like I said, when you play as the other classes, like when you're fighting Creed's Gunbreaker in that one fight, or you play as Justinian and the Dragoon, it's watered down classes, because not everyone has played them, so they're
Well,
not going to
I didn't quite...
for those
Well,
fights.
I as a Dragoon Lancer would... I'm telling you,
not
I
sure
would
what I
love
think of
for
this
that,
gift of
instead of
yours.
just...
Our confrontation.
Maybe down the line they'll do it when we get more
To think
abilities,
they're
they'll take away some and water that down that you have now, because they did that with
Escaping
Summoner.
death, jumping...
I would love to have the just instead of me having to assign each hotkey to the thing, just automatically change it to that
belief,
ability.
That's the state of the Summoner.
More than
Like,
a hero traversing the.
Bahamut changes some of your skills to that. When you summon the 3 primals, they change skills to that. When you summon,
My concerns are far more prosaic.
They got rid of the carbuncle
With
thing
the Emperor
completely,
dead
where you
and
used
the
to have
Crown Prince
carbuncle bar.
missing,
You only have it at lower
Empire
skills,
is in.
but higher levels you don't need it. And then Suzaku, they change everything
Until
around on
order
you
is restored.
when you summon her. Like, they make it very easy.
We needn't fear an
and they'll probably do
imperial
that for the
reprisal.
Dragoon when you get more abilities.
And for reasons of his own, Xenos
Honestly,
took
I
it
feel like
upon
I have
himself
too
to
many
rid the world
abilities
of
as is.
Black Rose.
That's why they'll give you more abilities, but they'll trim the fat by
Riol
making
has
some
already
abilities
gone to apprise the
merge
Alliance
into one
leaders
and
of
have-
these developments.
It's
They
automatically.
may leave the matter in
where
their
you don't
hands
have
for
to put
now.
in the hotbar, but it'll automatically change itself when you use it. You know.
Yeah, because the way they did it for Estinian, already perfect. Like,
perhaps
just
you've
for that
seen the looks of the
Coerthian
fight
Torment. Now, if you could do that for
Though, if it comes to
the
civil
Chaos
war,
Thrust combo
I
and then
cannot help but fear for
the
the
True Thrust
provinces.
combo, I'd love that.
You know how much I wanted to have Alpha Nod's abilities he had on his summoner, because he has like someone that are like lower abilities, but they look really like nice, and we never got him. Like,
That
I
he
want a
did,
fucking Onyx
but we
card.
parted
Oh,
ways.
why
He
can't I
didn't
have
allow.
one?
Right? Yeah.
So, who knows what
Lest
they have
you worry.
planned for the next
I
expansion?
believe he
because
has
that's always
well
one
and
thing to
true.
look forward to is what ability changes
Well, it's
and
nice
what's
to
going to
have-
get moved around, what's taken away, what's merging.
Speaking of which,
It's going to be crazy to see what they do with the Dragoon. Because I have a feeling they're going to be doing the almighty
Well then,
jump shit.
with Black Ro
God, I hope not.
I have no idea what
that's
summoner will
true,
get.
but
If we're going to get
with the
one or
Archon still
multiples, what we're going to get. I really hope they give Scholar
Sorry,
the
but I'm
ability
not
to
inclined to
summon Anya
extend my
next. Like,
contract.
she can summon Seraph now,
Gaius
but
isn't
like,
the only one
being
with
able to
business
summon
to-
the King of Fairies would make sense. Because they gave Paladin the ability
Thank
to
you
do
for your help
Innocence.
then,
Like,
Estinian.
Paladin...
I see why Alpha
You remember all the
admires you
blade
so.
work shit Innocence does?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they gave to Paladin. I'm like, well, why didn't they give Titania to Scholar? Scholar needs like a huge update. It just feels so watery down. I mean, it's easy and it's fun to play, but it also has like such a lackluster. to
Farewell,
it.
my friend.
I would really love them to revamp the Scholar a bit.
I suppose we should all be getting on then.
Yeah, we all should be getting on then. Holy crap, that was an intense Dragoon thing. I really, as a Lancer, am jealous. Like, Chaos Thrust and Full Thrust, like, you could just combine this into Vorpal Thrust and combine Chaos Thrust into Disembowel, and then that would free up some space for the buttons you need to press.
Yeah.
And then the high jump could just turn into Mirage Dive. Garrusco Ghoul could probably... I want to say that's fine. And then they have, like, you know, Doom Spike, Sonic Thrust, and Coerthian Torment just be all in one ability, and that would free up a whole bunch more space. Like, that sounds like the best idea in my opinion. Just because then you don't have to keep being like, I have to go do this, I have to go do this. Instead, it's all just like, you could probably just fit all of your main weapon attacks onto one bar, aside from the off-global, like, dives. I can't tell you how much I just don't use Elusive Jump. Meanwhile, in Garlemald... Oh wow, the Emperor dying, there's so many more people than just Xenos. Wow, so Garlemald's in civil war right now, that's insane to me. And there's Xenos, not giving a fuck. Boring, boring, boring. Oh, is this like one of those people from Heidelman's order talking to Xenos, being all like, "I would be your hunting dog." The Warrior of Darkness? Ardbert, I thought you died. Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. You're not Ardbert, are you?
Hmm?
Wait, so why is Ardbert a wayward warrior?
I don't know how to explain that.
Why isn't it just Ardbert? I know who it is. I'm so confuckled. Maxima! I remember you vaguely. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to not care about this crap. At the Alamegan Quarter and the locks. But the way... Why? What about my friends? I thought that was supposed to be the whole arc. Like, I thought that's what post-game Shadowbringers was going to be, me getting my friends back. I believe it's Girabania. Nope, it's, is it Author? No, what? Where the fuck is the Alamegan? But I was here in all the way over there. All the way in the bottom right corner of the map. Of course I missed it. It was in the corner of a map, and it only shows you part of the map. Bastards. How dare they? How dare they breathe my breathing space, damn it. Can I fly here? Nope. But I can move pretty damn quickly, all things considered. Woo! Just give me my air wing. Give me my wings. Give me them wings. Give me them, give me them, give me them wings. Man, I like seeing all of these, weird OCs. People really like that Namikaze name, huh? I finished my coffee. It's cold now. Hey, Gaius, he lives.
They're here, Commander. And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggle to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
Ah, I would love to tell you about it, Raban.
I trust you two require no introduction.
What?
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
I miss you and your armor, Gaius. Your armor was really cool. I'm kind of upset that you don't have your armor. I'm not gonna lie. But I also like seeing your face, so I guess I'll take my losses with the wins. Gaius!
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions.
I'm
We need
just
not
curious
pretend
what they're
to be
going
the
to do
best of
for the
friends,
next classes
but
in
I hope we
final.
can put
Next
aside our
expansion,
differences
'cause he
for the
said it's not
present.
something that's ever been in Final before.
Not something that's ever been in Final before. That's interesting.
Reaper was the first class of it. Reaper was never in Final.
No, I could have swore Reaper was in Final.
It wasn't. That's why it was their first class. Then they have more of their homebrewing.
They're homebrewing Final classes. So they brought the Ghost Boy in with Reaper.
We know the next one's going to be a magic class.
A magic caster?
That's the thing, it could be.
Because we don't have enough magic casters. Like, come on.
They haven't introduced a magic CTS yet.
But there's so many of them.
Yeah, but they've already been Dancer for range. They gave Reaper for close-up melee.
I know, but I felt like that was just trying to even the playing field. There's still so many, like... I suppose before I put my foot in my mouth, I should actually look at the job lists, huh?
There's a lot.
Let's see here. We got Dragon, Monk, Ninja, Samurai for melee DPS, Reaper now, so that's what? 5? That's 5 melee DPSs. Tanks got 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. They should tanks should get another class.
They'll give them best a tank and healer. They always give one or the other in the expansion.
Should I count Conjure since it becomes White Mage?
No.
Okay.
It's just White Mage. You just go to hybrid.
Yeah, so they got what? Scholar, White Mage, Astrologian, Sage. So that's 4. They should get another one.
Yeah, they'll get it's going to be either tank or healer in the next expansion. Probably a tank though, since we got a healer this one.
Alright, so magical range. Let's see here. We got Black Mage, Summoner.
Blue Mage doesn't count, by the way.
Except it is considered magical range DPS.
It was like a fun class. It wasn't actually one of the ones in the expansion.
Except it does count as magical range DPS from what I'm reading.
Not counting it because you can't use it in the content that's current. Keep going.
It does say it's a limited job, so I guess. Then we got Red Mage. So let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3. Really? That's strange. Maybe it's just because I keep seeing the casters with their sticks.
People love magic. So see, now you know why I said it's going to be magic caster for next
What
DPS.
could they possibly do? They already got a black mage. They already got a red mage. Blue mage is in here. So if we count blue mage, that's 4.
That's why they're gonna give us another caster.
Make it another limited job too, just to piss people off.
Something like that, probably. Yeah. Who knows what it'll be, but it's exciting to find out what we could get. So.
Let's see here, another magical ranged DPS. What could you possibly make? And it's never been done before on Final Fantasy.
Nope.
Did they hint as to what the weapon might be?
No. We won't find out anything until it's close to the next expansion releasing, which I don't know when that's actually gonna be.
Fascinating.
But yeah, no, that's why I said it's gonna be a magic caster, because we haven't had one in a while. It's like, since Red Mage, which works in Heaven's Word, so.
Honestly, should probably, like, wait, what about ranged physical? We got what? Bard, Machinist, and then Dancer. So that's 3. So probably going to be another ranged physical DPS next to the magical DPS. No, I meant, like, because they usually release 2 with each expansion.
And it's gonna be either a tanker, healer, next expansion, or magical caster. They never release 2 DPSs. That's against what they do.
Except in Stormblood, they did exactly that with Samurai and Red Mage. Your argument has been made invalid.
Red Mage was Heaven's Word.
No, it's not. It's in Stormblood. I'm looking at the list right now.
Don't fight my dreams, Miles. You're okay.
I'm looking at the list right now.
Might be a magic caster.
Astrologian was in Heaven's Word, my guy. I'm not going to say it's not going to be a magic caster, but it could also be a ranged magic DPS and a ranged melee DPS.
We'll find out. I know it's going to be...
Since there's only 3 ranged melee DPSs.
They're not going to do a melee DPS for that. It's been too many.
You mean physical range?
No, physical melee, not ranged melee. Ranged melee. They definitely need to do another one.
Yeah, physical range DPS. There's only 3 of them in exist, so I'm gonna say my money's on 2 more DPSs.
I personally think they should update Machinist to be like Cypher from Final Fantasy VII.
So let's see here. They already got Chakrams in the mix, so what else could they do for range DPS? Physical. I don't know if I would ever count that as ranged.
You know what they could give?
What?
It's never been in Final, but they could make it where even the male gender classes could become magical girls. That could be the next cast.
I'm uninstalling the game if that happens.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be straight with you. They put magical girls into this, I'm straight up leaving, because I'm gonna see all of the freaks come out of the woodworks.
So, I know it's kind of similar to chakrams, but boomerang, like a big boomerang that's bladed, could be a good range DPS.
Except the dancer already uses his chakrams.
Not boomerangs.
No, chakram. Yeah, no, the dancer uses chakrams.
Yeah, but imagine a class that uses a giant boomerang with a blade.
Oh, okay. You mean like Sango from Inuyasha?
Yeah, that's where I'm going with that.
I mean, I'd be down for it.
I think it has possibilities.
Yeah, the boomeranger.
But I don't know. There's a lot of different things that can be done.
I was really struggling trying to think of a ranged DPS I could do.
But like I said, it's not going to be anything we see in final for the next process. So I know it's not going to be a Beastmaster like everyone wants because that's been in final.
Yeah, no, that has been in final. Also, when you have a thing called Conjurer and it does literally the same fucking thing, or Scholar and it does the same fucking thing, or Summoner and it does the same fucking thing.
If we do get a new tank or healer, it'll be tank because we haven't had a tank. And we didn't have a tank in our month; it was only Sage.
Here's my reason for thinking it's going to be 2 DPS. There's only 3 of both of the things I mentioned, and I would
love to see 2 DPSs personally, but I feel like that's almost like.
I feel like they're going to be both. I feel like they're going to be both ranged DPSs. Just one's going to be magical, the other's going to be physical.
Well, yeah.
Because there's only 3 of each of the physical ranged and the magical ranged.
They've never done a close-up caster, but I would except Red Mage. Red Mage can function as a close-up caster.
Yeah.
It's a hybrid.
Yeah, it's a hybrid.
I would love to see a caster that's all close range. That would be very cool for them to do. Or like an enhancer or something. I would love to see that. If anything works in Final Fantasy 16 with the combat, how it kind of looks like magical physical combat.
Now that I look at it, all magical DPS is just ranged DPS.
Oh yeah. None of them, except for the Red Mage. The Red Mage is range, but it also is close up. It does both.
I'm trying to think of what it could work with, like.
What do you mean?
Like, what would you use for magical melee?
That's what I mean.
That isn't ripping off another class, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's its own unique thing. That's a tough one. That's a real tough one.
That's why they're working on them. And they won't tell anyone what they're doing. I think it's going to be good, though. Knowing Tetsuya Masahito, I'm sure he'll come up with something very good.
I'm trying to think. What if they make like
I forgot what he said his favorite class is. I know it's something that people don't. I thought it was White Mage, but I'm not sure.
Time to become a glare mage, motherfucker. Anyway. Goddamn, what could it possibly be?
They gave White Mage such good. I'm so mad about this. They gave White Mage such a good update in this expansion, but Scholar just got shafted.
Well, Endwalker promoted the Sage, yeah, so.
Endwalker was for the Sage class, but it gave White Mage such a good, it gave them such good abilities. And Scholar kind of got, crap.
Man, Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker needs a better update for sure. I think out of all the tank classes, it falls short. On a little bit of stuff. LT likes it, so that's all that matters for him.
Well, he likes it because he says it gets slept on, because there's some unique mechanics with it.
There is some unique mechanics, but I also think it could use buffs, personally. Like, Paladin and Warrior can just heal themselves sometimes if they
yeah, no, I guarantee you, when you died that one dungeon, if that guy had been anything other than a Paladin, we would have been screwed.
Yeah, he could have been a Warrior and pulled it off, though, too. That would have been the other option. Because like Val said, warriors can solo shit.
Yeah, warriors can solo shit. They're pretty insane.
So he could have been a warrior too if he wanted.
What if they do something that's really abstract? Like, instead of it being a weapon, what if it's like, what if they bring it forth like the one-winged angel?
I don't know about that. That's an iconic character in Final. I see him being a boss, but not a class.
Well, you see, like, because each of these weapons is modeled after a certain character in Final Fantasy, right? You recognize that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Like Gunbreaker, Squall, obviously Squall. Dancer, Axel. Reaper, I don't know about that one.
Reaper's an original class. Was never in a final before.
No, but like each of these has like a character that can represent them. So I'm trying to think of which character in Final Fantasy uses a scythe.
None. The only one that does, and she's not a Reaper, is the one in Final Fantasy Type 0.
So you said none, but you literally just said somebody in a Final Fantasy game uses a scythe.
She uses a scythe, but that's it. She doesn't actually do anything close to the Reaper.
Well, you don't see Squall doing anything close to what Gunbreaker does, nor Axel anything close to what Dancer does.
Sometimes.
Not really. I've fought in both of those guys. They're similar in application, but they're not the same.
If you want to go off a weapon that has been in Final, would work for a magic class and hasn't been used yet, a deck of cards.
I raise you, Astrologian.
They use cards as healer. I'm talking magic damage cards. Not using an astrosphere.
I mean, that could do it. Actually, that would make a lot of sense.
Like I said, bring a deck of cards as their primary and then give them dice as a secondary.
Yeah, that would do it. I feel like we could also like go with Organization 13 and see how they're kind of modeling this.
Yeah. Well, the guy who worked on Kingdom Hearts collabed with them, so.
I mean, you kind of have to, since Square Enix owns them both.
Like I said, I want to see the organization as normal ways. They can do it. I know they can. They've done a near corrupt. It's not outside of the realm of possibility for the movie. You know what they could do? Just rip off Full Metal Alchemist.
No.
No?
Yeah, no. I don't wanna.
They ripped off Naruto doing ninja, so.
I mean, they could also do.
They literally have Ninja has Sasuke's Chidori.
That's true.
And they also gave him Naruto's Rasen Shuriken. They totally could do an alchemist for a magic class.
Yeah, but that organization has nothing but keyblades. I'm looking for like the organization that has like unique fucking weapons. I don't know, I feel like Marlexia is pretty similar to how
A Reaper is, yeah.
Yeah.
I could tell you all the characters that are in the organization fit all the classes we have right now. The guy with the book fits Scholar and Summoner. The guy
okay.
with the I think it lies. Lux or something. He has the giant sword, so he kind of fits Dark Knight.
Yeah, I think it's like and I know one of them is like Xehanort, and then the other is like Xehanort squared.
Yeah, Zaldin had all the spears, so he fit Dragoon.
Yep. The guy with the eye patch is Machinist for sure.
Yep.
I think your ranged card idea has some merit because of the guy with the blonde guy with like the green blue eyes.
Mm-hmm. Luxord.
The only problem is who gets to use the Keyblade?
Paladin.
Except the Paladin requires a shield.
Dream Shield.
Yeah, but that's a Keyblade and a Dream Shield, and I'm not gonna get to see Keyblade movements with a Paladin. Their class is already kind of set.
You wouldn't be moving like the organization members either if you had their weapons. You just have it for skin.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like you can kind of see each of the weapon and the way they perform match each of the organization 13 members.
Yeah. Like I said, we'll have to wait and see. I'm excited. I really hope they deliver on something really unique and new we haven't seen in any Final Fantasy stuff. Because Alchemist has been in Final Fantasy, but not the version.
Xemnas, that's who it is.
Yeah, Xemnas. Wait, did you say Xehanort and Xehanort squared?
I did.
Oh my god, I can't believe I glanced over that.
Xemnas, that's what his name is.
Alright, how close are you to your dungeon? I want to know if I need to head upstairs to my room.
Oh no, it's Syx, or whatever his fucking name is, the guy with the great sword.
Oh, yeah, because the other guy's sword was more like a paladin. It wasn't as long.
Yeah, the one with the great sword is Syx.
He would be the Dark Knight.
Yeah, Syx is the Dark Knight. Although, to be fair, Xemnas is Xehanort squared.
Yeah.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
I'm sorry, say again? I was listening to dialogue.
Oh, hang on. Give me a second. Xemnas to be the ninja weapon.
I mean...
Because his little laser blades weren't that long.
Except he changes those a lot. Like, they vary in size depending on what needs to happen.
Well, like I said, they could just double up too. Like, they could give the ninja versions and the monk versions different looking versions of Larcene's weapons. The bard and the machinist could both get different versions of Zigbar's. Like, they could do it. But yeah, who knows? Who knows what classes we'll get. I am just excited when they do reveal them. Because that's always a big spectacle. Everyone's always like, "Ooh, what will they do?"
You know what? What I would laugh my ass off if they did.
What?
The Blades of Chaos from God of War.
I think that's a copyright infringement. They might have copyrighted them.
Is it copyright infringement? Can you copyright infringe a chain sword?
A chain weapon that's like that, yeah. Same thing with how they did the axe. I'm pretty sure the axe is copyright.
Because I don't know, I'm pretty sure there exists a weapon that takes exactly what the Blades of Chaos does. That existed well before God of War ever was a twinkle in its creator's eye.
Do you think... Okay, I'll let you know because I know a lot about copyright law since I have to deal with that all the time when I do design. If someone like a celebrity can copyright a couple of words and colors because they think that's close to their brand, then yes, a video game studio backed by a big company like Sony is going to be able to copyright 2 different weapons and how they function.
Because, like, the Kusarigama begs to differ. I would love to see God of War try and sue the guy who made the Kusarigama.
They won't, though.
Well, because he's dead, first and foremost.
Well, yeah, but it's already too late. Oh, Jesus.
I'm trying to think of, like, what other weapons you could use.
Many.
I don't know what that is. I mean, I'd say crossbow, but I feel like that would just kind of be pulling at a... I feel like that would just be splitting a hair, because we already got a bow guy.
Sure, it'll be exciting.
The hell is... Oh, okay. What about this? Nope. Ooh, Magic Techmancer? Magic Tech based. A sonic weapon. I don't know if I would count a sonic weapon as like... Alright, these need to just go away. These can go away. It did a Reaper. I don't know, that's just gonna drive me nuts. I need to focus on what I need to get done.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
You don't say.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
Uh-huh.
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
I'm like, I have to beat the new Ultima? That's crazy. The way home. Alright, so let's see how far away I am now. Okay, so I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests away now. What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I seeing? Oh, Crystal Exarch. Well, here I go importing again. Wait a minute. I'm lazy, I don't like walking all that much. Docile gate, there we go. Minimize the walking so we don't have to kill ourselves to get it done.
What?
I said minimize the walking so I don't have to kill myself getting it done. Oh god. Another cutscene. Gods damn it. Gods damn it all.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
I feel like I'm a news delivery boy. I'm the only one that can bring you news from the source. Here's the news.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
Yes, that's crazy, isn't it?
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white borosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An spark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Ah, I see. And then this is the basis for the the sage.
So what?
The
what
sage.
Doing?
Yeah, the sage lasers, because it looks oddly similar.
However,
yeah, Alphanaud's now a sage.
I know.
However,
though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory,
I thought he was a white
it is
mage.
yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which
I like how
certainly
we
does
kinda
not
just
flow within
phased out
Orosite or any other crystal.
Pop Tailwind or whatever.
I mean, he dies.
Just so, lady. The blood.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue.
as well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
The psychologist of the group, I suppose, is best equipped for this. Give me the elegant pieces. I want money.
Money.
I want more money.
This is usually what I always pick.
The elegant
Money.
pieces?
Yeah.
And that way it's not like, you know, sticking around in my freaking inventory, annoying the crap out of me.
Exactly.
Give me more money. Money. Alpha, no. I'm sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Oh, okay. I wonder if I'll get like a pet sin eater now. Be like, here, you can feed off of my light for however much you need. But be forewarned, I will have to put you down if you get out of hand. Ah, damn it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Here I go, level 81. Let's just keep on a-trucking. Well, keep it trucking. Well, keep it trucking. Excellent. Ah, okay. You're that guy. I like you. Okay. Why do you look similar to Ardbert? Like, where is my map? Where am I going? Oh, is this where another... Are we getting close to the dungeon already? No, we're not getting close to the dungeon. But it is in the direction of a dungeon. It's a white gremlin. I said it's a white gremlin. Is it dead? Why does it look like it died? It looks like it died.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but...
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return.
So Ardbert's got his body back. Why do I have to fight him?
To fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems like. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall...
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall...
Okay. What's this about?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
Uh-huh.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Uh-huh.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
That's a ridiculous notion. I like both of these answers.
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
Are you and him an item? I approve.
What a relief.
Yep. Nope, you're an item. I approve. Lina and
in that case,
and the Chris and the Exarch. I love it.
Time he's spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
You're such a loving wife already. The cat boy and his lovely bunny girl wife. That's funny to me. It is. It's so funny to me. I'm also just picturing like a kitten and then like a baby bunny next to each other, and like the kitten is fully absorbed in what it's doing, and then the bunny just like is looking at it like it's just the biggest weirdo on the planet and just headbutts it, and the kitten's just like, what?
I just thought it was something amazing every time you
What?
I'll announce myself as your co-host. I'll be like, and I'm his co-host. You find me behind the 7-Eleven, you can call me the Big Gulp.
Ow.
But it'll be different every time.
Oh, okay, so you have like a different punchline each time? Alright, I'm all for it. Now I'm just curious about what punchline I'll have every time I stream.
Well, you have to wait till the next one to find out.
Right?
Dude, oh my god, I didn't plan my birth for that one.
Like, holy shit. It's amazing how things work out, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't have to fly anywhere if I don't want to. I can just teleport.
Eventually you can fly.
Nah, I have a feeling that that's just not gonna happen.
You just have to go back and do it later.
Yeah, I don't think I'll care enough.
You should care. You should. It's important for the children.
What, being able to fly? I've gone through this entire DLC without having the ability to fly. They'll be fine.
I would recommend it though, just because like if you want to go back and do beast tribes, and if you want to go, especially if you have to backtrack in areas later on for like the new expansions and stuff like that, it's really easier just to be able to fly. That's just me.
Listen, just because it's the easy way out doesn't mean that I'm gonna do it.
Well, I wouldn't. 10 out of 10.
They say suicide's the easy way out, and you don't see people doing that. Healthy, stable individuals doing that. Cody, you have to be unstable to even consider suicide. So.
No, you don't. Japan.
Listen, if you're Japanese, you're already just unstable. Period.
Okay. No, you can't listen.
I mean, am I wrong? Japan's like on like what, a fault and has tsunamis? That place is unstable as hell.
They like to see what octopuses do with girls, doesn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, okay, sure. Tentacle hentai. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but we're going for it.
The toaster plugged in? Okay. I know I hit it. Why did it not go?
Oh, what are you making?
I'm making toast. I've got time to eat ramen, and then now I'm making toast with peanut butter on it.
It just sounds good.
Before you even hit your dungeon yet, like, it's crazy.
It just sounds good. By the way, I'm fully aware of how ironic it is of me to call other people freaks, all things considered.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that they get all bent out of shape by it. At least some people do. I'm not gonna say all people do. Some people get all bent out of shape about it. And those are the people I'm trying to antagonize.
Exactly.
The ones who aren't antagonized by it are just gonna be like, ah, fuck you.
I already grabbed them. What am I doing?
What are you doing? Me neither. Why are they all the way down there? Do I have to go to the other one over there? I swear. I'm playing Ethernet tag. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he, Catless? There you are, Catless. Or she is there. Alright, hi, Catless. Let's talk. Blah, 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 blah. Crystarium business, blah, 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 blah. I didn't want to do that. And we port here. And then it becomes an up thing because I have to go talk to the guy that's at the top of this spiral staircase bookshelf thingy. Hey Egghead, how you doing? Hey, pay attention to me, I'm a person. No, I am not a figment of your imagination. Oh, how wonderful! Wonderwaff. My ankles. Cool, the last two people I have to talk to are in this general area. How neat! Where is this person? Oh my god, Braggy. Get over here, Braggy. Hi, Braggy. How you doing? Glennard, how you doing, Glennard? What do I want the pleasure? Wow. We go back to the Aetherite shard and go porting around town. Porting around town. Port. so I don't click on the puff of darkness. Oh, more cutscenes. Dear Lord. Oh my god, that's so many people. The whole town's here, holy shit.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
No, please don't.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Why you make me do this?
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Any of you. And then I died. Oh, I don't even get to... Alright.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yeah, they did.
Huh?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too. In the end, they saved us.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Ardbert!
Impossible.
You can see him too.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Oh my god, Elsa no. God damn. Oh, like at this point, a ghost scares you? My boy, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Nah, he lives.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
Well
The
said.
time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new Warriors of Light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
Yeah. I like it. I'm into it.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Well said.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Is it really Ardbert though? That's my question.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather...
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
That would be awesome. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, My mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the first, it is quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally... In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Except there are beings out there that are capable of stripping me of Hydaelyn's blessing, like Midgard Somer, for example, who, by the way, is a corpse.
Make it possible, perhaps.
That dragon has my eternal respect. There is no being I fear more than him.
Boggles the mind.
I said Midgard Somer is the only being in this world, or this game, I want to say, that I'm actually afraid of. Anybody who's capable of stripping Hydaelyn's blessing of me is somebody I must respect and fear.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance.
Because to me, that means that dragon's stronger than Hydaelyn. Just straight up, that's a truth. No god can strip another god's blessing from a being unless they are stronger than said god. To me, that means Midgard Somer is stronger than any primal on the planet in this game.
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back up?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an
Learning the truth. Facing the truth. So now the next one is Asleep Disturbed. Going back to see bunny girls. Okay, so I'm 1, 2, 3, 4 quests away. Alright, let's go. I said I'm 4 quests away after this one.
Okay.
From the next dungeon. Measures to prepare for what's to come. And I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back.
man, you're really focusing over there. Hello? Yep. Hello?
Alright, I've returned.
I figured you left.
Yeah, no, I went to go grab some food. I made myself some melts. is. Oh wow. I guess we're getting closer to the dungeon. Awesome. You know, it makes me wonder, who do you think's worse, Ronka or Allegan? The kingdoms, I mean. You promised not to die. Oh. Awesome.
Huh?
I said awesome, we're getting things underway.
Yay!
I said underway, but like I still have to, like, you know, get over there.
Underway.
Hey! I just wanna fly. And I just wanna fly. Keep to the blue path. You can never not know where the blue path leads you. a seed. Oh my god.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
No, it's kind of human looking too, like...
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Why you...
Different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know
his folly.
Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh boy. Hi, how you doing? Are you like a sphinx? Sacred ground and retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Okay. Proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. These riddles 3. It's a sphinx, god damn it. I don't know, the old Popo.
Popo? Popo Pagogo. I should probably go back to the guild house to repair my scholar gear.
We travel with Pat, together we find harmony in this. What am I? With fearsome fang. And travels in a pack. I mean, a wolf statue is the obvious.
Are you sure?
The snakes are not pack animals. In our hall, what am I? On my belly do I crawl? Oh, that's a serpent, obviously. Okay. Yet go free. Okay. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions, well or sorrow no. Okay, so we fight and defeat Hueka. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have okay. So it doesn't matter for this fight whether I actually do correct flanking.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm fighting Huaka. I'm fighting Huaka. Alright, cool. So I know that now. Focused on me, are you? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. I guess that does mean I must tank, I suppose. I rather liked that Sphinx.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
I mean, it does look like that was the only owl statue in that area.
He
So.
who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Who the hell is that?
tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
This is crazy.
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
It does.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
No, it has startling similarities.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tiuna long enough.
Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplation.
Alright. That was a fun little trial. An old friend. Alright, we're getting closer. Day by day, I'm getting closer. Nonsense, it will only take a minute. With the help of that barrel. You stole. Poor Runar. I said poor Runar.
No. I think you said he's poor.
No. Man, Y'shtola just be getting like all them like suitors, man. I can't believe how popular this Catwoman is. First, my aura boy from the sun. Now a lion guy from the from the bowels of darkness. She just be flirting with all them boys. Well, that one certainly is dead.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is...
strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here. Poor fellow.
You were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emetselk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your
You know what
goal.
would be the most fun for me?
What is it that you seek to achieve?
Nowadays?
What?
I get a woke teacher that wants pronouns, and I'll just start calling them by their first name. They'd be like, "That's rude." I'd be like, "No, you call me by my first name. If we're gonna identify that as my title, then I'm gonna call you by your first name."
Damn.
I would really just like to give them shit, you know? I'd be that kid. Like, we're gonna have a year here. You're gonna deal with me, and I'm gonna put up with you. And I can make your life a living hell, but we can go
I
through this
seek
easy and you
to
can just
enact
pass
the
me and I'll
will
do it.
of the convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Yeah, everyone thinks I was a brown noser, but I really wasn't.
Huh.
I was a brown noser when I needed to be.
Ah, okay.
No. Teachers gave me shit. I didn't care. I treated them.
I was just the quiet guy that liked to get things done quietly and move on with his life.
That was an interesting day of class.
No, I was the guy that just liked to get shit done. I didn't really care for, like, you know, the any of those pep rallies or any of the other kind of things. High school was just a means to an end for me.
Oh, I didn't care about the pep rallies. I skipped them.
I only went to them because I got to skip classes. That's all I cared about.
Oh, I mean, I went to them, but then I would skip out and end up hooking up with a guy in the bathroom. But I mean, that's a whole different thing. I was playing my own game.
I was playing my own game.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do.
See, people should be watching your final streams more. This
Yet
commentary
though we
that
seem
throw
doomed
on
to
here.
clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some
chasing
glimmer
me.
of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
I'm being chased by people around Limsa. Get away
None
from
better
me.
understood your plight than he. His
I
words
didn't
must
ask for
surely
your
be worthy
attention
of your
today.
consideration.
See, there's sometimes I like this attention in final, but I'm just trying to chill. Like, while I wait for you to get to the dungeon, I don't want to be pet. Run, happy bunny. We're not getting caught by these weirdos.
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
I suppose I could understand. I mean, I think Elidibus also has some points here.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
You know, I think I do wish Emmett Selk was still alive.
Well,
I
we
do
have
like him
confirmed
more
the
than
identity of our
Elidibus.
foe, at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Creating more imbalance. That's what it is, because in order to have balance, you have to have conflicting parties. So, like, one side cannot gain on hand over the other. The fact that the world is united under one banner means that he can tip the scales in his favor.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
The Tempest.
ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of... Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I must say, it's very weird seeing how, like, Y'shtola and Urianger are, like, so close, and how Thangreed and Reiner are so close. I always just feel like the odd man out. By the way, there was a joke mentioned in one of the Final Fantasy things that I, watched, and it was about, how, and the joke was, about how Urianger would know a thing or two about being emotionally stable. And I heard he made a puppet, but I don't know of who, so I was wondering if you could tell me who he made a puppet of. Yay, nay? Did you hear me? I said the joke was that Urianger knows a thing or two about being emotionally stable. And I also heard that he may or may not have made a puppet of somebody, and so now my question is, who the fuck did he make a puppet of?
Who was that? I have to think of who that was.
Well, it has to be somebody he was emotionally tied to, so... Otherwise the joke doesn't work.
I don't remember. It might have been mowing.
Huh.
Because he speaks like a normal person when he thinks and talks about it.
He speaks like a normal person when he talks of Moen.
Talks about Moen.
one good turn and all that.
Well, Amara logged in and did a thing, and then logged out. I was gonna have her come see my house, because she hasn't seen it since I worked on it.
I thought Amara was a dude.
Or him. I actually don't know. Val hasn't. Val never corrects me, so I don't know. I say guy, and I don't know.
Well, it's just I've heard Amara been talking about in male pronouns, so I only know them as a he. So
I don't know. Val never cares about pronouns. So.
And the few times I have like interacted with Amara, it was through text. So again, not a lot to be gleaned from that. But I was under the impression that that they identified with they were identified by masculine pronouns. So
alright, he might be in masculine. All I know is Amara just fights. He doesn't really talk on our Discord.
yeah, who does talk in the Havoc Discord? The last person who talked in the Havoc Discord was me, and that was insert pregnancy joke here.
Agar and sometimes I don't know.
I mean, the pictures thing is kind of eh.
Well, we used to be like in there on mic, but that was when like McKenna was playing a lot more, and then when Abby was still with us before she slowly transferred to Australia.
I mean, let the Australians be with the Australian people. They don't have much to celebrate, you know?
I guess friends were also in Australia. But like, you know, they could have just transferred over to ours and then met, but whatever. Doesn't matter if they're on different times than us. They can all be in the free company on the same server, but I get it too, because then they're on a server where, not server data center, I mean. That's a completely different thing.
Yeah. I mean, then they have better ping and whatever, and then it's whatever. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then, yeah, better ping. That was a big thing, and then also, like, no one would be online when they want to do stuff. Like, Abby never did Savage Road. She never was into that stuff like McKenna isn't either. Val was the only one who actually does that shit. LT just, I don't think has the patience to actually try to learn a Savage Raid. Because you have to have patience to go Savage Raids.
Yeah, Cody.
Shut up. I have patience.
Uh-huh.
To an extent. But, with the Shiva thing, I can tell you why I was getting impatient. Because the people we had in our group, we would lose one, and we'd swap someone out. Or...
and they didn't know what the fuck they were doing, so guys just kept getting like people who didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
And then we'd have to redo all the prog we already did. And then on top of that, sometimes people are like, oh, I forgot. I'm like, If you need to write a list and bullet points down, please. You have like only so many things to remember. It's not that hard. It's very easy when you melt down the mechanics. A, move this way. B, make sure you rotate this way. C, make sure your bow tie, then rotate. D, it's very easy. Because there is no rinse and repeat when you're in Savages. You literally go through all the mechanics one time. And if everything is done right, you'll clear. If not, you get a wipe. That's how it works. Same with EXs. But EXs are a little bit easier. Mechanics aren't hard on those. That's why they reward mounts for Savage content. Oh. Except for that thing in your replay. Oh, another thing you can do when you get caught up with you could play this game or some island.
I do that.
Because it's fun, and you get fun rewards, and you build your own island up. You can keep monsters as pets and farm animals there.
I mean, do I get to actually pull them out of there though, or are they only in that?
No, you'll keep them in the tent, and then they'll wander around your little base. And I think your base area, I haven't gone there in a bit. I know they've added a lot more to it, but I know and all your minions, all of the minions will wander around too. You can choose, I think, up to a certain amount in each of the sections. So that's kind of cool.
It sounds pretty nice. How the fuck do I get up there? Alright, let's look at this cave a bit more in detail. Orionjir, how do I get up there? Let me climb up here. Let me up here.
I love how the new Pokemon anime they're doing, and it's just called Pokemon. Basically, because they just reset the franchise.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because Ash isn't in it anymore, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I personally think it's smart.
I think they should have done it a long time ago.
Oh yeah, but it was really hard for them to do because it's hard for them to do anything like a little bit of change. Like I have fucking voice acting into games. It's really not that hard to add voice.
The Ondo Cups. Holy shit.
What?
It's just, I'm looking at the time. I'm just looking at how much time has passed. And I'm like, my god, I've been doing this for almost 8 hours.
I know. It's crazy how long post-game is and all the DLCs.
Stab me. Like 20 quests in, I'm almost.
And the thing is, you haven't even done all the content.
Yeah.
Nor will you until you go backtrack to do it, because all the trials, you miss all the dungeons.
I mean, I'll just work it backwards so that like I can unsync for the earlier stuff.
Or start with the current shit and then work your way backwards on stuff you haven't done.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
In each of the expansions, going backwards. I mean, Hildebrand will kind of have to start from the beginning and work our way forwards, because that one, you kind of have to do it that way. You can't work backwards, but...
I mean, that's fine, but everything else will just work backwards.
Oh, yeah. We'll do the... I think probably we'll do the normal... No. We'll do the Alliance raids first, when we finish Endwalker, so you can get, like, the best gear you can.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll do normal raids. And any dungeons or... I don't think... Was there any new trial? Oh yeah, no. I mean, the trials that are out are part of the main story. The ones with Barbarici and Rivapente. Those are actually required by main story, so you will be doing those. They're post-game shit, but yeah, you'll get them. I don't think there's anything else yet.
I'm getting tired of this. Oh. Let's keep going.
No. Okay, that's right. Golbez they haven't released yet. He will come, but not yet. Because yeah, You haven't done. You'll have the Dark Insights do. Oh, wait, you have to finish. What did you have to finish? Oh, let's see here. Stop doing that. Okay, you did the Dying Gas. Yeah, the next trial you'll have is the Cinder Drift. Like the trials that are coming up. No, I don't think those are required. I actually don't know. Well, we'll get to these eventually.
Here we go.
Oh. Yeah, like the Seed of Sacrifice with the Warrior of Light. I think that's required, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure that one is, because that explains something. Yeah, Castrum Marinum, the Cloud deck. Oh, with the Diamond Weapon. God, I hated that thing. The extremes on the weapons were annoying. Yeah, because you'll have the Dark Inside, the Mother Crystal, the Final Bay, Storm's Crown, and then Mount Ordeals.
Yeah, I was thinking I might go for the Savage Aim materia.
For the Dragoon?
Yeah.
That is crit, right?
Critical hit, yeah.
Yeah. A direct hit, I think, is also good too.
Yeah, but the way it was phrased to me, like direct hit is just like a lesser version of critical hit.
I mean, I guess. I think direct hit is like your crit chance. Because I know for me, it's
Why do I have to go all the way back there?
It is crit and spell speed. And then I need crit on my healers, because crit's actually important when doing healing. Oddly enough, it's not piety that matters. It's crit. Because piety is okay, but it's actually crit that gets you your big things, like your big shields. And crit chance, which I'm pretty sure I do direct on. Because I want that crit to proc way more than it does. I don't have materia in my healer gear. I'm not caught up on my healer gear yet. But yeah. Healer crit, if I could get that like 100% and doing crit shields every time on Scholar, I'll be excited.
Sounds like it.
Everyone would want me. That's all I
I know you want me.
Because I don't want to have to go in every raid as healer, or do everything as healer. I like healing when I feel like it, or when I'm trying to get you into a queue. Like, then I'm fine with it. I'm a DPS mage. What I like to do. I need to get my red mage up. Speaking of which. What is my red mage looking at here?
I know, I was just like...
Yeah, red mage
I'm thinking after this DPS, I might do another, like, the quick DPS with the Reaper after Dragoon, just because then I can just...
Honestly, that's
then I can just move,
since you only have to go from 70 to 90.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, when we get everything done...
I thought it was 80 to 90.
I'm pretty sure it's 70 to 90. It always... there's always some bullshit. But, anyway.
I thought it was always like 10 under the level cap. The level cap for Endwalker is 90, so I thought it was 80.
80 cards off that. I really thought it was 70. Because I could have sworn my Sage started off at 70 when I did it. I was gonna say. Yeah, when we get you caught up on everything and you've done everything, and where you can like successfully farm out whatchamacallit, Heroes Find, I think. Is that the current one? Which one is that? Is it Heroes Find or Aladia? No. Aglaia. Oh, Aglaia was last one. Heroes Find is the current one. Yeah, where you can farm out Heroes Find, and then you have like all the pieces you need for your Dragoon from Eurospine. It's gonna take you at least 5 weeks to get that from Eurospine. You can only get 1 piece of gear per week there. And you get all your jewelry built up over time by doing like dailies and all that shit, because you get the which currency is that? You'll get the tombstones of Causale, which lets you buy like the best jewelry you can.
I'm getting to the point where I'm just like, I don't care what you want.
And then, yeah. And then when you do all that and you're all caught up on your Dragoon, probably pick up the Reaper, get your Reaper up high enough on its item score and level, and then probably do Eurospine to get Reaper gear. And obviously we'll have your Dragoon get its relic weapon. And then we can work on getting a relic weapon for the Reaper, because that will level up your Reaper's items score pretty nicely too. And if you do all this, you'll be above Foul in item level, because he won't touch the relic weapon, which I don't know why it's so easy. Even LT is doing it. Amara did it. They said it was the easiest one too. Because I've done almost every... I think I've done every relic weapon except... No, I have done them all. I've done Realm Reborn. I actually did the White Mage weapon. I used to be a White Mage at one point. I didn't like it, so I tried to do that anymore.
I don't know why you get to shoot a Kameo wave.
I should bring my Astro up, because I do have the relic weapon for the Astro from Heaven's Word, which that's like one of my favorite relic weapons. The pink orb. And then, I have the one for the Dancer from Shadowbringers. I don't think I did Stormbloods. Yeah, I don't think Stormbloods interest me. It was kind of... Theirs were not my favorite.
Oh, son of a bitch.
But this... If you ever were to pick up one, you'll be so happy it's this one we're doing, because it's the easiest relic weapon process, which is so nice. They're making it easy finally. Well, easy with a grain of salt. Getting through Hildebrand's questline can be taxing, but it's a lot more manageable than farming out resources for hours in Boja for days in fucking Idleshire. God, I hated the Heaven's Word process for relic weapons. You want to talk about feeling like you're slapping your head against the wall? That's a Heaven's Word relic weapon right there. There is one for the Dragoon, but don't ever ask me for help on that. If you ever want to do it, I can give you a walkthrough. That's all I'll do for you.
Okay.
I will never help anyone directly with the Heaven's Word relic. Boja, I wouldn't be against helping you get one from Shadowbringers if you really wanted one from Shadowbringers. They're not the best looking, but they got, like, some of them are pretty good, I would say. But yeah. Oh. Probably after this dungeon we do for you, I'm gonna hop off.
Yes. Because assuming you get there. I mean, it's only like a few quests at this point away.
Yeah, you're so close. I'm not tired yet, so I'm fine. With
I know. And I'm thinking about ending the FF stream once I get the dungeon done, and then going to do something else.
I would take a little break. We can always pick this up tomorrow or another day, whenever you're feeling it.
I don't care. I just want to get to the point. I'm getting to the point where I'm becoming unhinged. I'm sorry, what? I heard something about video. Alright, Thancred, let's go see what's going on. At any rate, yeah, let's go beat the crap out of some would-be bandits. Why do they have to be so fucking far away? You son of a bitch. Why did you have to be so far away? I swear to God if I have to go back over here. Your head on a pike. The Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Let me jump up the ledge. Let me jump up the ledge. A gallant guardsman. Good job, y'all. Hell yeah. I mean, it seems pretty obvious from where I stand. Beneath the surface, okay. How far is that one now? Oh my god, we're almost there. Did I get... I went the wrong way, I guess. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot that Arbird fused with us, and that, you know, he's part of the reason that he couldn't, that the Warrior of Light couldn't come back. So I was hoping, beyond a shadow of a hope, that he just did find a way to just say, "Fuck you, I have protag energy." Age of Mythology Extended Edition, huh? Invite to a party. Cody, it's dungeon time.
Oh, yay! It's time.
Dungeon time. Less than 5 minutes, huh? I didn't even know that this event was open.
What event?
The Attribute Festival.
What?
There's an Attribute Festival going on.
In Final?
No, in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh. What are you talking about? I didn't know there was an event.
I didn't even know there was a such thing as an Attribute Festival, otherwise I would have made a deck for this shit. Oh, never mind.
Oh, we're doing this one.
Yeah.
This one's kind of fun.
Is it?
Sure.
Ooh. So we have 2 Lancers?
Our paladin has completed the it's completed T. I think that's what it's like. Basically, the completed one of the ultimate. she completed, I think, either the ultimate of Alexander or the alpha stage from that ultimate. That's impressive, though. Anyone who's really good. They're all really good. I don't think that's anything I'm gonna do, honestly. Weapons are cool, but I'm getting the weapons from like EX stuff and other weapons just so much more flair to them. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
I honestly don't remember the bosses for this one, so we'll find out together. By the way, Brad, I think I don't know if that's just an enemy.
Why does that paladin look like it does? They don't have a shield.
She probably has a
well then I kind of just see how you could get away with the Keyblade then.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that does hurt. So now there's 2 of them? Ouch.
Now you know my battle, right?
Okay, you stupid fucking devil joke. Is a single target probably the better idea here because they're kind of chunky boys? What? This is for sure like a Devil Joe wannabe, what the fuck? That thing was fucked.
I would get a new jewelry, by the way. You see here.
You would?
Yeah, I would for you if it's your class one, for sure.
Holy shit. Okay. I do. Okay, wow, alright. Wow, okay.
You're gonna have to all go through without.
Oh, gee, that's gonna be rough.
I did as much as I could. This one has like 4 stat weaknesses on it.
Oh boy. The Dragoon boys. Oh no. I am so dead, you're right.
Yeah, now I'm remembering what killed me on them.
Yeah, no, those attacks are not nice.
Welcome to Emma.
Like that had like so little reaction time.
It's just like savage content. Brings back memories.
Okay, I have a question. Can I even get in?
Yeah, it's teleport.
What the fuck?
You haven't done damages yet, but when you do damages in the answer, you have to pay attention to what the boss does.
No, I was on the corner. How the fuck did I get hit by both of them? Like, that was bullshit.
Oh, I don't know. You might have been too close on the corner.
That's bullshit.
Just don't stack with each other. Make sure you're on a sword.
I know how his dumb fucking mechanics work now. I just don't like them. Yep, so now it's the axes now this time.
Yep. Keep doing it because we gotta keep them away from the capsules.
I mean, at least we're almost through, right? Oh my god, I'm shaking my hand out, like, from how hard I've been clicking. It's a turtle!
This guy shouldn't be too bad, just kind of keep track of what's going on.
Why is it wearing a bra?
Why not?
It's a girthy girl. Man, these guys do not give us any time to go. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
There you go.
Oh my god, trying to get this.
Yeah, we need to stand on a water tank. Do little rings around the ground.
I did.
Yeah, yeah, stand on one.
We gotta kill the ads, yeah?
Yeah.
At least her. Oh, we have to stand on one of these things here.
Yep, stand and move. Oh yeah, yeah. You want to stand where it's safe. It doesn't matter. We just have to block. At least getting. Let's take some that I can't do it. Okay, I need to stack on that. Where the fish was coming up, it prevented them from rising there, but yeah, it's really fun.
I do, but I don't usually need to use it too often. I didn't have to use it at all for that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that tank got carried.
Yeah, there ain't no way she can get married.
Like, I felt like they were just rushing, too.
Well, they're probably doing videos.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. Or they might have been the off-tank.
They probably want to get them done with the queues and these pets. Oh, they already left.
Son of a bitch. I didn't want that.
From both of them, though. I think I have to heal my ass off in the tank. She's lucky I got good at Scarlet really fast after Fel taught me kind of
This
basics.
structure must have served an important function.
Oh
And
my
here are yet more
god,
crystals.
my hand!
Does it hurt that much?
Yeah, I think it's because my mouse might be too small. But like,
for this game.
But
that's just me.
But like, the thing is like the thing that bothers me most is my pinky.
I know it's a lot easier though to do your rotations and shit on PC, but I'm saying it's so much nicer.
Well, the reason they say that is because they're mashing the shit out of their keyboard. Unlike me, who's being a clicker, it doesn't really matter how you play it because you can still do Savage or Extreme content with just a mouse.
Yeah, I would still recommend controller if it hurts your hand, because I get by just fine in Savage with controller.
Yeah, but the thing is I want to have a better controller than the one I have right now before I even think about it. And then comes the problem of, do I want to reset my HUD layout again?
It's not that hard.
I know it's not that hard. It's just I don't want to have to do it. That's the thing.
You have to do it almost every time they update this game when they change shit around. So.
No, I don't. I have enough space that even if they do, my changes will be like minor at best. Oh my god, my hand. Whoever says clicking is like, you know,
seem to employ them
in such vessels
bad.
the ancients that's so great and abundant.
They always get on this at least. Unless he gave them to me. I might get them at some point just because I have to do my house, so now I have to be on this every day. And it's kind of a long-name policy, but I signed up for it when I wanted to. I'm in this for life, baby. No getting off this train, Miles. Are you calling it out, Ben?
I'm going through this cutscene first.
I'm not that son. It's like almost 5 in the morning, so it's pretty good. We got through like I think what 1/4 of those.
I think I counted like what, 52, 56, something like that.
Yeah, so we probably maybe 1/3. See, all I know is we're gonna have a dungeon and a trial to do for Warrior of Light, so I am excited for that Warrior of Light trial too. I think you'll really enjoy the like what is that called?
The Defector would at least would side with us. The Defector.
But I think you'll enjoy it. It's got like the classic Warrior of Light from FF1. And it brings all the jobs back, the original jobs. Not us, but like, it's hard to explain that, I can't. Also, the Warrior of Light is going to be limit breaking, and we have to limit break at certain times too. The tanks basically have to know when to limit break and that.
Oh.
It's one of those things where if you don't limit break, it's a wipe. There's only a couple times I've actually seen it. Not just a normal thing they throw in there. But usually tanks know that one, because like they've
So
once you see
it was
it once,
they
you're kind
who
of just like
first
when they give you a
summoned
full far out of nowhere.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmett Selk never uttered the name, speak
like,
though he
what?
did of the
What is
schism
this
which
bullshit?
Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be
I will
restrained.
tell you on the 1-1.
And to that end,
When
they
we get
call
to it,
forth
don't
she
minute
who
break.
would serve
I will
as
let
his
you know on that
shackles.
one. Do not, because it has to be saved.
We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And bitch out.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they...
I like how, even though I got my ass wiped 3 times,
The device there. Then let us see what other secrets
I
it
was
holds.
still the last man to go down when the whole party wiped.
I do.
But I'm also cheating because I have potions.
Well, also too, the boss is targeting who's doing more damage after the tank is dead and the healer's gone. But you save a lot of other Dragoon, even with him dying before you. I was timing it, just to see how you're doing.
Yeah, I did stay alive quite a bit longer.
Because I was timing it based off of when he died, and then taking away those seconds from when the tank died, when he died, to your score, and you still were alive, I think, like 12 more seconds than he was, so.
Elidibus, oh, okay.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
That is the question, isn't it? Although, in everybody else's defense on that dungeon, like, remembering mechanics like that is just a bitch and a half. Like, there's so many bosses, there's so many, like, there's so much content in this game. Trying to remember every single mechanic is fucking impossible.
For me, it's not remembering every mechanic, it's remembering the basics of all the mechanics. So, stacking, line stacking, when a tank needs to stack, versus when tanks spread and then have the effect behind the tank. If it's the purple triangle that you get every now and then above your head, those are basically drag them to the edge of the map, but opposite from the other person who has the purple triangle. If it's a chain between you and another player, separate as far as you can from each other on the map. It's it's very stuff like that. And then the plus and minuses, when a boss does a mechanic where it's going to rotate around the field, and it might rotate the field part of it. Like, they're not too bad, but yeah, there's just... That's Savage is its own thing, though, because there's a lot of mechanics in Savage that don't exist anywhere else, and that's That's the hard part. But I kind of just remember them because you do it so long, over and over again, trying to prog it and then clear it for everyone, that it's just kind of ingrained in my head. For those, I can't forget Miles, like an elephant. That Shiva fight stuck in my head forever. I'll probably be in the nursing home
I'm just imagining you in the nursing home. You're like sleeping peacefully, and then out of like your nurse is like setting up the thing, and then out of nowhere you'll just like pop alive, startle the shit out of her, and be like, "Stuck! Everybody's stuck!"
Let's be honest, if I'm still cognitively functional and I'm in a nursing home, I will be playing this game. And then they'll have to memorialize my house by never getting rid of it. That's the ultimate win. If this game is even around that long.
Yeah, if you haven't moved on to the bigger, better deal.
What bigger, better deal?
Like, what if they make Final Fantasy 20, and that's the biggest MMO after this?
Well, like, if they make a new MMO, maybe, but I have a feeling, like, they might carry shit over like that.
Those of you who stayed with the original MMO for so long, you guys get perma houses.
Oh my god, yes.
I wouldn't mind.
But I think if anything, what they'll do is just upgrade the graphics heavily if they do anything to this game to bring it into the future.
That's a lot of work, though.
But they could do it. They have the money. And what they could do is just start with older areas first and work their way up. So like just do the Realm Reborn shit.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Or they could start with the newer stuff and work their way down.
Ah,
no one's
excellent
probably
timing.
doing them
For me,
Realm
in any
Reborn
case.
shit at that time when they eventually would do it. Which will probably be the better call.
The vast majority of those
Like, what
gathered
they could
here
do
are
is
presently
release
in the
a
employ of the
content area
Guard
with,
or
like,
else one of the facets,
higher,
and no
like,
longer wish to be so.
really hired.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city
I
does
don't know,
require a
for,
certain number of people in those positions if it is
ray
to continue
tracing, all
to
that
function.
shit. And then
For the moment,
whenever
I
they
have
would do
asked
it
them to postpone their
on an
resignation until
expansion,
such
like,
time
make
as
that happen at the
replacements
same
can be
time,
found.
so all the new stuff is already good to go on the graphics, and where everyone's running around.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of
whatever
Light to
expansion
thank
was
for this.
before that one, then start working on doing all the graphics on that. And they could
It's
have it all
you,
set up to go.
the Warrior of
Bing
Darkness.
bang boom. Pop servers down for maintenance to update it all. Obviously, they have a test server to make sure it all works ahead of time before they do drop
You
all
understand,
servers.
don't you?
But yeah, I think that would be smart.
Someone's going to have to
Just
look
'cause
after
I
this
know
place
he
once
has-
you're gone.
he said he has
We just want
plans
to be
for
ready
this
to do
game
our
for
bit when the
at
time
least 10
comes.
years right now on story.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
So, I'd love to see
That's
this
what you
game
did, isn't it?
live
Even if
for
it was
a
just
very
little
long
things
time.
at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
No more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Huh?
Would you?
I said the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
I mean, I just want to catch up as much as I can before we have stuff like Diablo coming out.
Yeah, because I guarantee you I'll probably be playing Diablo 4 for a while.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get you caught up and everything. And obviously when
what's happening to the sky?
they drop like a new thing that you gotta catch up on. Like, hey, let's pop on here.
What the fuck is going on? Lidipus, what are you doing?
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends?
Of course he's fucking deceiving them.
You're back! What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
Wow.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
He's like, he's leading people to their deaths.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
I'm just playing the game. I'm just listening to
But
the
those sundered and
Elidibus
forgotten
talk.
through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Alright. Speak with Thaler and goes paladin and warrior side by side, out to face the threats of the world together. My ankles. You know, the thing that agitates me is I don't even know what words were spoken. Alright, I think that's about as far as I want to go for this stream.
Huh?
I'm FF'd out, so we're ending the stream there.
Yes. Yeah.